Hello. I think we should be live right now. Let me just double check. Today, we are going to be doing the Quadbox. This is going to be the Quadbox for the Giant Intermission Tournament. For those of you who are a huge fan of the Squad Strike Amiibo Draft League, this has been the tournament that has been running during these intermissions we've been having between games. We're finally going to be getting started with that final bracket. So, we got 4 matches going on at a time. Our first 4 matches, we're going to have Crony against Bayakoa, the number 1 seed against the number 64 seed. On the top right corner of your screen, that's going to be number 32 versus 33, Fan Service versus Crocs. The bottom left corner is going to see Metatron against the Dragon, that's the 16 and 49 seeds. And the bottom right corner is going to see Pizza Roll and Darkwing, the number 17 and the number 48 seeds respectively. So, the Byleth on the top left corner of your screen, Ikaba's Byleth Crony, she has not dropped a single game. In pools, she was the only amiibo to go 5-0 in pools and 10-0 in individual games. She has not lost a single game as Ikaba's Byleth has to face off against Ikaba's O-Link. One of 2 trainer dittos we have in the first round of this Giant Intermission Bracket. The bracket is in the description, but once we go off the mic, we will also show you what the bracket is in the description. So it will be pinned over there in live chat as well. We will pin the Discord as well. We are going to run this tournament up until top 8 is determined. There's going to be little to no commentary coming from me. Just a little, okay, this guy beat that guy beat this dude. So that's going to be it. We will live stream the top 8, and the top 8 will have full commentary at a later date. That date is not yet known. I want to get this tournament out of the way because during the off-season for the Squad Strike Amiibo Draft League, we have an off-season Amiibo tournament. We have 20 teams who are going to be split into round-robin pools. We don't know how many rounds, how many pools. We don't know how many is going to advance, but it's going to be a very fun tournament we do during the off-season. Alright, with all of that said, let's begin the Giant Intermission Quadbox. Alright, so on the bottom right corner of your screen, Pizza Roll is going to take game number 1 above Darkwing. So, the winner of the top 2 games that you see will face each other in the next round. The loser of the bottom 2 games will also face each other, as Metatron entering the final stop right now. Crony versus Byakuya, that's going to be the game closest to a game-ending KO right now, as Crony at 102%. At neutral special though, it's going to miss. That one's going to actually land from the link. It's 111 to 71 right now, and we're going to see, do we see Crony dropping her first game of this tournament, ladies and gentlemen? I don't think that's going to be the case quite yet. 122 to 80 right now. Byakuya and this trainer Ditto between two of Ikaba's amiibo. The bomb is going to go off. Crony coming back onto the top of the stage, and we're going to see the neutral pair, but out of parry. It's going to be up smash, and for the first time in this tournament, Ikaba's Byleth Crony, the number 1 seed, is going to drop a game, as 3 out of our 4 games are entering game number 2 right now. So Byakuya with a game 1 lead over the number 1 seed Crony. We see D-Dragon taking game 1 as well as Crocs. Alright. Alright, the bottom right corner of your screen right now is entering game number 3 between Pizza Roll and Darkwing, as we're going to be on Super Mario Sunshine Delphino Plaza, the battlefield form, and this Ganondorf already put an 81%, 89% on the Darkwing. We're not going to see a 0 to death, but that's already a big percent lead from this Ganondorf. Alright folks, top left corner of your screen, that's going to be Crony forcing game number 3 against Byakuya. The bottom right corner, that's going to be a 2-0 sweep from D-Dragon over Metatron, as Carbon Show's Hero Amiibo gets a 2-0 victory over Eon 2's Pit. So let's load in the next match for that real quick on the bottom left corner. Pressing those A buttons real quick. So the first game to end today is going to be that, with that 2-0 victory. So we're going to be loading KD's Byleth 1010 against Hopeful's Ganondorf number 1 twin. So let's find the amiibo real quick. It's going to be maybe Tolkien's Byleth amiibo 1010. They're being brought in right now. Let's load them in. More than likely, it's probably going to be one of the games in the other corners that ends next. Here is 1010. Let's find their opponent. It's going to be Tolkien's Ganondorf number 1 twin. So let's find him real quick. And this is going to be marked as set number 7, by the way, where to go based on multiples of 4. So anything that's like, anything that would be 1s are on the top left corner, 2s on the top right, 3s on the bottom left, and anything that is divisible by 3 will be on the bottom right, as that game on the bottom right is going to go down to the last stock right now between Pizza Roll and Darkwing. But 1010, number 1 tweet, getting started right now. We will update you with more on the Quadbox whenever games come to an end. And that's actually going to be a 2-1 victory for Pizza Roll on the bottom right corner, as Soy Sauce's Ganondorf will face off against Carbon Show's Hero Amiibo. And the top right. That's going to game number 3 right now. So we are going to see game 3 getting started right now between J9K's Pyramid Fan Service and Mario Dude's Lucas Cross. The matchup between the number 32 and the number 33 seeds in this final stage. Meanwhile, the top left corner, Crony, is up 2 stocks against Aqua in this Trader Ditto, as I think Crony has a great chance of advancing to the next round. And just like that, folks, after losing the first game, Crony will in fact advance to the second round of this Giant Intermission Final Stage. The bottom right corner, we're going to see Lego Batman versus the Devour getting started right now. But the number 1 seed in this bracket drops her first game of this set, but she is now 12-1 in individual games, 6-0 record total, as Crony gets the win over Aqua 2-1. So the next game being loaded on the top left corner of your screen right now, folks. We're going to see this mirror up here. It's going to be Royal Darkness's Link Guardian. This is the number 5, no, sorry, not the number 5 seed, but the number 8 seed, as he will be facing off against the number 57 seed, Ditto's Meat Brawler Coughing Baby. So, a bunch of game 1s going on right now. The top right corner, that's going to be the next set to end, as that is game number 3 between Fan Service and Crops. Alright, and on the top right corner of your screen, that's going to be a 2-1 victory for Mario Dude's Lucas Crux over J9K's Pyramid Fan Service. Let's get that loaded real quick. Let's bring in the next match real quick as System 2 on the top right corner of the screen. That was the last of those first sets to come to an end. Coming up right next, it's going to be White Cheese's Link XXXX against Lee's Dark Pit Emiya. So let's bring the Link, let's bring the Dark Pit, and now all 4 games on this quad box are in their second set of the tournament. Alright, top left corner of your screen, that's going to be a 2-0 win for Royal Darkness Link Guardian. That's going to be over Ditto's Meat Brawl Coffin Baby. In the bottom right corner, we see a 2-0 victory for Lego Batman. Bottom left, another win as well for 10-10. So we have 3 sets coming to an end right here, right now. So that's going to be 2-0 sweep for Guardian, 10-10 Lego Batman. Actually, my apologies, 10-10 with a 2-1 victory in the bottom top right corner, also ending that first game too. So let's get Guardian out of the way, press those A buttons real quick, load those next amiibo just instantly. We gotta move fast, ladies and gentlemen, so pressing those A buttons real quick, A. Here is Ashley G. This is Julia's Me Sword Fighter going up against Jaws' Link King Rairu. On the bottom left corner, 10-10. That's going to be a 2-1 victory over Copeland's Ganondorf. So KB's Violet advances to the next round as 10-10 and Lego Batman are going to face each other in the next round, actually, in a Violet Ditto. In the bottom left corner, we're going to see the other trainer Ditto happening. So that's going to be Rap Jams, KB the Shake against Rap Jams, Lucas Doodle Bob. Alright, in the bottom right corner, Lego Batman, 2-0 victory. Will have to face off against KB's Violet in the next round. But loading right now in the bottom right corner, we are going to see Ditto's King Deity, I Don't Love You, facing off against Mammies and Mammies, Ganondorf, Red Fur. Alright, and that set on the top right corner, I believe that is game 2 between White Cheese's Link and Lee's Dark Pit, as White Cheese, I believe, has a 1-0 lead in that series. Sorry, my apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot to start the game on the bottom right corner. I Don't Love You versus Redford. That is getting started right now. Right, and that's a 2-0 sweep of White Cheese's Link over Lee's Dark Pit Amiibo on the top right corner of the screen. So all of the systems are done with their second sets. Loading right now in the top right corner, we are going to see, I forgot who's in this player 1 slot. It's going to be Jaws' Violet Power. They will be facing off against Penger's King Deity, Chuck E. Cheese. Alright, so every system in their third set right now as the Quadbox. It continues to run with more sets of round 1 of this Giant Intermission Final Bracket. Alright, in the Rap Jam Ditto, we see Doodlebob with a 2-0 sweep over the Shake. The Shake was only able to get one stomp in either of these two games, as Doodlebob advancing to the next round. So, the bottom left corner we are going to see coming up next. Let me load the amiibo real quick. We're going to see, this is set number 15 now. We're going to see Julia's Olimar Olan. Actually, that's the wrong amiibo. Right? Actually, this is the right one, actually. Yes, Julia's Olimar Olan. They will be facing off against Joe's Knee Brawler Lockhart in set number 15. This is the 12 seed versus the 53 seed. And right before we leave, we're going to see a 2-0 victory from I Don't Love You over, this is going to be Fanny's Gandorf Redford. So Ditto's King Dedede with that 2-0 win. So we can at least log one more game before all this real quick. So let's bring that in real quick. Loading all this. Whoops. Too many inputs. So the bottom right corner, we are going to see 1AM Olimar John Peckman facing off against Dave K's Falco Vince. This is the match between the number 21 seed and the 44 seed. Alright, and we are back. While we were gone, we see a 2-0 victory for Chuck E. Cheese over Tenten. So let's load that in real quick. So 2-0 victory for Penger's King Dedede, Chuck E. Cheese. He will be advancing to the next round, facing the winner of that top left game. So the top left corner right now, we're going to see, let's bring this mirror in. It's going to be Ditto's Ryu Henry Emily, as they will be facing off against Carbon Show's Lucas Sabo. This is the 28 and the number 37 seed. Let's get started. And on the top left corner, that's going to be the number 4 overall seed, Ashley G, with a 2-1 victory over Jaws' Link, King Raru. So let's load that in real quick. A 2-1 victory going down to the very last stock the game we are going to see, as we are going to reach the halfway point of this first round quite soon, we are going to see the number 5 seed now, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be Beyond Link 2's Link Valrax, as they will be facing off against the number 61 seed, NetEasy's Olimar Uproot. It has a history of dominance in these intermission tournament series. In fact, NetEasy has won every single intermission tournament we have done during the Squad Strike Amiibo Draft League history. And the rumors are that 1AM, the league commissioner, might be trying to phase out the intermissions in Season 4, so this could be one final ride in the sunset for his Olimar. But let's find out right here, right now, at the bottom left corner. Julia's Olimar Olan is going to get that victory on the bottom left corner. So it's a 2-0 victory over Joe's Mii Brawler Lockhart. Ladies and gentlemen, we do not have the amiibo ready quite yet, so it's going to take a little bit of time to actually load the amiibo required for this upcoming match, but System 3 already halfway done with its first round games. We're going to see on the bottom left corner now, match number 19, as we have, does not want to actually give me the option to load the thing. There we go, Soy Sauce's Mii Brawler is going to be JoJo from that pool number 30, I believe. So let's find Soy Sauce real quick. Soy Sauce, Mii Brawler JoJo, as they will be facing off against 1AM, Zelda, Yuri. So let's find the Mii Brawler real quick. Here is Gojo. And their opponents, it's going to be 1AM, Zelda, Yuri. So let's find Yuri real quick. This is one of 2 different Zeldas that 1AM sent to the tournament. The other was Shiori, but Shiori did not last much in Pool 14. She had to deal with an undefeated crony in that pool, but that's going to get started right now. That is match number 19, as we have the 15 and the number 50 facing off against each other. Massive upset in the top left corner of your screen, as the number 5 seed, that's going to be Valrex. He is going to get swept 2-0 to NetEasy's Olimar Uproot, the number 61 seed entering this bracket. So we have our first major upset of this tournament. A big 3.5-minute sweep from this Olimar, as NetEasy's Olimar Uproot, even though he's had dominant this This tournament specifically has been a little bit of a down performance from that Olimar, but he is able to get that sweep. So now we are going to see the number 3 overall seed. This is going to be Soy Sauce's Olimar amiibo going up against Pantheon's new Sword Fighter. Sorry, my apologies. This is the number 2 seed. So this is the 2 versus 63 matchup. That's getting started right now. At the bottom right corner, we see Dave K's Falco Vince, a 2-1 victory over 1EM's Olimar John Hickman. So let's load that in real quick as well. So 2-1 victory as Vince, the Falco amiibo, advancing to the next round of this Giant Intermission, defeating 1EM's Olimar amiibo John Hickman. We're going to see coming up next, game number 24. So 20 as Amalgamate's King Deity Bisco event will be facing off against Julia's Pit Jace. Alright. So a bunch of these games so far have already reached the halfway point of this first round. This stream is expected to take about like 3 to 4 hours as we determine all the games up until top 8 of this final intermission bracket. We will come back as soon as we have another match ending. Alright folks, on the top right corner of your screen, that's going to be a 2-1 victory for Sabo over Ditto's Ryu Henry Emily, as Carbon shows Lucas will be advancing to the next round. And let's see, that was actually match number 18 on this thing. So, wait, no, not match 18, that was actually match number 14, as now we are completely halfway done with this first round of the Giant Intermission. So let's see who's coming up next on that top right corner of your screen. System number 2. Coming in player 1, that's going to be the King Deity Griffey. That is Carbon shows King Deity Griffey, as they will be facing off against NetEasy's Hero by the Bay. This is a different hero compared to Pump Patch. I don't know how it's trained differently from Pump Patch. We'll figure that out as we go on in this match, because honestly, I'm going to be real with you folks. I have not trained a hero in forever. The Madman was trained like last year, 2023. I just throw him into random things sometimes. Alright, but Griffey versus By the Bay is getting started on that top right corner of your screen. Alright, the bottom left corner of your screen, we're going to see a victory from Soy Sauce's B-Brawler Gojo over 1EM's Zelda Urias 1EM. Both of his amiibo are going to fall in the first round of this. They're both going to fall into the loser's side. So let's see, a 2-1 victory for Gojo, one of the amiibo who advanced from that super stacked Queen 30, which had more amiibo than everyone else. So coming up next on the bottom left corner of your screen, we're going to see Sam SSF2's Link amiibo. That's going to be 0 credits as soon as we find out real quick, but I do not have the actual physical amiibo ready right now. We'll bring them in just a quick second. So let's bring in the Link real quick. And here is that Link amiibo. The opponent for this Link is going to be Lefman's Ganondorf Trident. So this Ganondorf right here, if you're a huge fan of Squad Shark Node Draft League, you are very much familiar with this Ganondorf. He has spent all 3 seasons with the Time Zone Squad, and he is expected to remain with the Time Zone Squad in season number 4, as the Time Zone Squad, He is the last remaining member of the original Season 1 squad that went 14-2. The Timing Squad, they have not made it back to the playoffs ever since that first season. Hopefully they can make it back. They were 8-8 last season, but they were the worst team back in Season 2. Alright, bottom right corner of your screen, we see a 2-0 victory from Jace, as that's a magic burst on the top right corner of your screen. Vita Bay has no mana left on the top right corner of your screen. That's a 2-stock each game right now, but the bottom right corner of your screen right here, Jace with that 2-0 win over this Corvette, as coming up right now, we're going to see this is going to be Sand SFF2's All-Amar amiibo, I No Uta. They will be facing off against. This is going to be Carbon Show's Byleth all Sunday. So match number 24 right now, this is the 23 versus 42 seed. That is getting started right now. We have 3 other games still going in action right now. Alright, top right corner of your screen, that's going to be a 2-0 victory for Griffey. Carbon shows King D over Net Easy's Hero by the Base. So a 2-0 victory over there. As coming up next on the top right corner of the screen, J89K's Mii Brawler Bono Bono. That's going to be the player 1 amiibo for this game. He has now been loaded. Bono Bono. So, ICUP. That is Ikaba's Ganondorf amiibo. We're going to see him on the top right corner of the screen as that is getting started. And the top left corner of your screen, we see another game ending. That's going to be a 2-1 victory for the Mii Sword Fighter. That is Jim's Mii Sword Fighter Pants 1. As, let's see, that was the 17 versus... Oh! The number 2 seed has been upsetted in the first round. Soy Sauce's Olimar, the number 2 overall seed, is going to lose this set to the number 63 seed in this bracket. So the number 63 seed is going to advance with this 2-1 victory. Jim's Mii Sword Fighter Pant 1. So that is going to be huge, as he's going to be facing off against that King Dedede we just mentioned in the top right corner in the next round. So, coming up next on the top left corner, after we have that upset, now here comes number 7 overall seed, B-Fans Link Papa, as he faces the number 58 seed. This is KB Show November. That is getting started right now, as everything is in sets 21 to 24 right now. We'll update you more whenever more action happens here in this quad box. Alright, more action we have locked, loaded, and ready as that bottom left corner of your screen. That is a 2-1 victory between Zero Credit over Luckman's Ganondorf Trident. So that's going to be Sans Link Amiibo. That was a set that took less than 6 minutes to get all 3 games done. So the games are averaging less than 2 minutes each. That's what happens when you have a Ganondorf on the field. Those games, to pace them, they just speed up because Ganondorf, he dies quick, but he also kills quickly. The bottom left corner now, we are going to see Amalgamates Violet Lana. As we are going to see another one of Julius Amiibo. This time it's going to be the Mii Brawler Vince. Or V. Alright. So here comes V. Let's load him in real quick. And that's going to be the bottom left corner getting started right now. Alright, the bottom right corner, we see a 2-1 victory for Carbon Show's Byleth All Sunday over Sand, Olimar, Amiibo, I Know Uta. So coming up next, we are going to see one of the surprising Amiibo to make it into this final stage to begin with. This is going to be Nightmare's Joker Amiibo, Celestos. So not Celestos, but Shikreto. He will be facing off against, let's see. This is Kofan's Byleth Pupith. We have a whole bunch of Byleths in this final bracket, by the way, for those of you who haven't noticed yet. The bottom top left corner of your screen, however, B-Fans Link Papa, 2-0 victory over KB Show November. So let's get that in real quick, 2-0 victory. And the next set that's going to be loaded right now, as we are getting closer to the end of this first round, we are going to have the number 3 overall seed, NetEasy's King DD Tilted. He will be facing off against the number 62 seed, Lucille's Steve Y2P Tennis. We already saw the number 2 seed get upset. Can we see another top 8 seed get upset as well? Let's find that out. ICUP. Ikawa's Ganondorf with a 2-1 victory over J9K's Mid Brawler, Bono, as we have 2 sets remaining to every system on this top right corner, the top left corner, the bottom left corner, and the bottom right to this first round. Alright, so coming up next, as 2 sets remain to the first round for each system, on this corner we are going to see, oh, I think I accidentally scanned the wrong needle. Let's see. Does it still work? Yes, Hanger's Pokemon trainer Hein, who won the Comeback Player of the Year award. He will be facing up against Eon 2's Ganondorf Archimon on the top right corner of the screen. That is getting started in System 2, as every system now has 2 games remaining, 2 sets remaining actually, to this first round of the Giant Intermission Bracket. As whenever those end, we'll be about a quarter of the way done with this final intermission bracket, determining all the way up until top 8.
Chance to grow.
Alright, down that corner of the screen, we are going to see a 2-1 victory of Lana over Lee. So let's bring those in real quick. Let's press those A buttons as Ultimates Byleth advancing to the next round of this final stage. One set remains to the bottom left corner for this first round, and that final set remaining. We're going to bring that in real quick. It's going to be Mario Dudes' Link Layla, who's been a member of the Ditto Burritos. They will be facing off against Lucille's King GD Marsh. I believe Marsh might be entering the league in Season 4 of the Squad Tracking World Draft League, but here comes that King GD, and let's get started on that bottom left corner. Alright, so the number 3 seed in this tournament, NetEasy's King GD Tilted, going to get that victory, a 2-0 sweep over Lucille's Steve YTP Tennis. Alright, so let's bring that in real quick, a 2-0 win. The last game for round 1 on this top left corner, it's going to be, let's find him real quick, or her, it's going to be, yes, Soy Sauce's late last dream. They will be facing off against Carbon Show's Ryu Blue Color. So that's going to be the last game for round 1 of this Giant Intermission. Let's get that started right now, and that is beginning. So, 3 of the 4 sets right now, 3 of the 4 systems, everything except the top right corner is currently in the final match of this round. I don't know what game number this is at the time. He's going to get that Flare Blitz, that's going to KO, and that's actually going to be a win for the Pokemon trainer. So, let's log that in real quick. It's a 2-0 or 2-1 over Archimon. It's going to be 2-0 sweep for Panda's Pokemon trainer, the Season 3 Comeback Player of the Year, as Nightmare's Joker is going to force a game number 3 on the bottom right corner of your screen. So Nightmare's Joker forcing game 3 against Kofin's Byleth. That is going to be a very interesting development, as the final game of System 2 for this round, the Kaba's King GD Ice Queen will be facing off against Planetar's Hero Escape. This match right here, this is between the number 11 seed and the 54. No, sorry, my apologies, the 27 and 38. The bottom left corner is 11 versus 54. But Nightmare's Joker, even though he is listed as the higher seed in here, obviously Joker, lower tier character, gonna have a bit of a disadvantage, but that game on the bottom right corner, that game 3, that's gonna be a very interesting game to follow as we have some action here. Alright, a last stock scenario is going to fall short at just barely short, as this went to last stock last game. So there's actually one more set remaining after this tier on this bottom right corner, as Poopith gets the 2-1 victory over Nightmare, Joker, Shikureto. A 8-7 final stock game, just super close, all that. Hello Nightmare, welcome. Your Joker unfortunately fell to the bye left in the first round, so he's going to be falling down to the loser's bracket. So, I misinformed you folks. I thought that was going to be the last game on the bottom right corner, but there is one last set remaining. Let's see if these amiibo are loaded or not. We're going to see Amalgamate Link Sario going to be on that bottom right corner, facing off against Sand, SFF2, Violet, Fansuki. So here comes the link. Let's find Fansuki real quick, as set 32 of 32 for his first round is going to be loaded right now. Let's bring that on the bottom right corner. Because all these other sets already in game 2, this is probably going to be the last set on the bottom right corner. When it comes down to that, I don't have the option to zoom in on just System 4, only System 1 and System 3, because I don't have my OBS properly set up. That's my fault on my end, so if things go to the quad box, it would just be just that set by itself. Alright, but all sets right now on the final set of the first round. When we finish these sets, we will have round number 2 of the Final Intermission Giant Bracket, as we're going to do winner's side up until top 8 is determined, then we're going to do the loser's side. Alright, and the system to finish all of the round 1 sets first, that's going to be the bottom left corner, as Mario Duke's Link Layla. A 2-1 victory over Lucido's King Deity March. So System 3, the bottom left corner, they are done with all their round 1 matches. We will keep that on idle until the other 3 systems are done with their first round games. Alright, the second system to finish all the round 1 games, that's going to be the top right corner, as Ikaba's King Deity Ice Queen. She is going to get that 2-0 sweep over Planetar's Hero Escape. So 2-0 over there. We're just waiting on the top left and the bottom right games, as the bottom right, that game 2 is just starting. Amalgamate took game number 1 on the bottom right corner of the screen, as she currently has an early percent lead over Sans right left Fansuki. So we'll see which of these 2 systems come to an end first. More than likely, it's probably going to be the action on the top left, followed by the action on the bottom right coming to an end. When all 4 systems are done with this round, we will get started with the second round of the winner's bracket. Alright, and as mentioned, the top left corner, that's going to be the one to finish next, as we see Blue Collar. That is going to be Carbon Show's Ryu. A 2-1 victory over the number 7 seed, Soy Sauce's Link last Green. Actually, my apologies, this is the number 6 seed in this bracket. Number 7, that's another Link, that is B-Fans Link, Papa. But we have another upset as the number 59 seed, Blue Collar, gets his 2-1 victory over the number 6 seed. So a couple of these top 8 seeds, they're losing right now. As for that bottom right corner is last stop in game number 2. Sario has a 1-0 lead, would like to get this 2-0 sweep, but let's see. Trying to close his percent lead over the Violet Fansuki. We'll see what happens, and when this ends, we will get started with the second round. Alright, and with that forward air right there, that is going to finish the first round of the Giant Intermission Bracket, as Sario will get that 2-0 sweep, Amalgamates Link Amiibo. So the first round is over. We will update our bracket real quick, as let's see who is advancing. It's going to be Crony, The Crocs, D-Dragon, Pizza Roll, Guardian, XXXX, 1010, Lego Batman, Ashley G, Chuck E. Cheese, Zero Bob, I Don't Love You, Uproot, Sabo, Olam, Vince, Pantheon, Griffey, Gojo, Jace, Papa, ICP, Zero Credit, All Sunday, Tilted, Pine, Lana, Kupith, Blue Collar, Ice Queen, Layla, and Sario, as we're going to have a couple of Link and Violet Dittos happening in this second round. In fact, let's actually get to that second round real quick. So let's press those A buttons real quick. I was matching that B button on System 4 on accident. So, the second round is about to get started right now. Now, the reason why we are having Dittos on both Trainer Dittos and Character Dittos is because this bracket is seeded. Ranked brackets are allowed to have Dittos in the first and second round if these brackets are seeded based off of rankings or based off of pool play that happened earlier in the same tournament. Normally, you're not allowed to have these type of things. So, like, if we were doing like a casual 32-man bracket, we wouldn't be able to have Trainer Dittos or Character Dittos in the first and second round. Some people that like to go a little bit above and further just avoid them in the third round entirely. Like, for those who do that, I don't have the effort to do that, so I only avoid in the first and second round. As Link Ditto on the bottom left corner, that's going to be Guardian versus XXXX. So Royal Darkness's Link and White Cheese's Link in a Ditto. We're also going to have a Violet Ditto here on the bottom right corner between 1010 and their opponent, Lego Batman. So, the second round of Giant Intermission Final Stage is getting started right now. Winners, round 2, here on the Quadbox.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we have 3 games in the last stock right now. I don't know if this is game 2 or game 3 quite yet. We do have a game 3 on the bottom right corner, however. 10-10 versus Lego Batman. That's in game 3 right now. We see game 3 that's going to get started on the top right corner. Top left corner, the number 1 overall seed, Crony. She's going to get a sweep as she has only dropped 1 game this entire tournament so far. A 2-0 sweep over Mario Dude's Lucas Cross. So Crony, with that win, she's going to advance in 5.5 minutes. The bottom right corner, the Link Ditto. That is going to be Guardian forcing a game number 3 over White Cheese's Link. So the Link Ditto also headed to game number 3. Alright, top left corner, we are going to see Julia's new sword fighter, Ashley G. Actually, no. This is the wrong amiibo. This is Jill's new sword fighter, Phantom. We need the correct amiibo, so let's find the actual right amiibo real quick. We don't need Jill, we need Julia, so let's find Julia real quick. Phantom did advance to the next round, but is not needed right now because he will be facing off a little bit later. So let's see. The opponent, though, let's load the opponent first. Kangaroo's King D Chuck E. Cheese gonna be loaded in right there. And now let's find Ashley G. So this is the correct matchup right here, Ashley G versus Chuck E. Cheese. As that is getting started right now on the top left corner of your screen. We'll keep an eye on where all the action happens in game 3, and game 3 of the other 3 systems. Alright, the Violet Ditto has come to an end, and so is the game on the top right corner too. So we're going to see wins from Lego Batman and D-Dragon. So let's load those in real quick. 2-1 victories. So let's have 2-1, 2-1. We'll load those 2-1 victories afterwards, but let's see. Loading the amiibo real quick. So System 2, System 4. Let's have those come in real quick. System 2 and System 4. So that's going to be Doodle Bob and Owen. Their respective opponents are going to be, ladies and gentlemen, I Don't Love You and Vince. So the games on the right side of your screen, they are getting started right now. We will load this 2-1 victories real quick as D-Dragon 2-1 over Soy Sauce Scandorf and Pizza Roll. And on the bottom right corner, that was a 2-1 for Lego Batman. Ditto's Violet over KB's Violet, as the only game remaining of those first set of sets is going to be the Link Ditto on the top left corner of the screen, as that is going to go down to the very last stock right here. So it's going to be 0, 59, between Guardian and XXXX. And just like that, Royal Darkness Link Guardian is going to get that 2-1 victory in that Link Ditto, as the first set of sets for this second round gonna be victories all around. Alright, so Royal Darkness advancing to the next stage. He will be facing off against Ditto's Violet Lego Batman. So the winner of those 2 Dittos gonna face off against each other, as Ditto got that win in that Ditto will be facing this Royal Darkness Link. Alright, so the bottom left corner of your screen now, we're gonna see NetEasy's Olimar Uproot. He will be facing off against, it's gonna be Carvin Show's Lucas Sabo. By the way, there's only 16 sets in the second round. We do 4 at a time, so there's going to be 4 waves of sets as your second wave is getting started right now. Oh, looks like I dazed off for a second. So, Bangers King Deity Chuck E. Cheese gonna get a 2-0 victory over, I believe that is the number, not the number 1 seed, but the number 4 seed, Julia's Mii Sword Fighter Ashley G. So Chuck E. Cheese with that victory on the top left corner of the screen, a 2-0 sweep. Alright, so now let's bring in the next couple of amiibos. So on the top left corner, we are going to see Jim's Mii Sword Fighter amiibo. He will be facing off against Arden Show's King Deity Griffey. Can this Mii Sword Fighter continue a possible Cinderella run and get another upset victory? Let's find out. Alright, Carbon shows Lucas Sabo gonna get that victory over NetEasy's Olimar Uproot. So Uproot, who has won 2 of these intermission tournaments in the past. Now we're on the regular ranked format. He's gonna fall down to the loser's bracket. Meanwhile, the bottom right corner, was that a 2-0 or 2-1 victory? Let me double check real quick. It was a, let's see. 2-0 victory from Sabo, but a 2-1 victory on the bottom right corner as Olam gets a 2-0 Julia's Olimar amiibo. Actually, it's an out. So let's get that, a 2-1 victory as DK's Falco Vince gonna fall. So let's see who's next. Pressing those A buttons real quick. Then on the right. So on the bottom half of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, bottom left, we are going to see links as we have eFans link, and we're also gonna have 0 credits, Sans link. So it's gonna be eFans link versus Ikaba's Gandalf on the bottom left, and the bottom right, it's gonna be Sans' link against Carbon Shows' Violet. As I believe we are halfway done with the second round already. Yes, we are halfway done with the second round already. As, ooh, the top right corner of the screen, that's going to be a win from Ditto, King Deity, I Don't Love You. So let's load that as well, a 2-1 victory over Doodle Bob. So let's also get that brought in real quick, 2-1 over Doodle Bob. Oh, no, not 2-1, no, this is, sorry, not 1-0, this is a 2-1. Let's get that brought in real quick, so 2-1. So it's going to be Soy Sauce's New Brawler Gojo. We will be facing off against Julia's Pit Jace. As we are now fully halfway done with the second round of this winner's round 2. Alright, so there will not be a Cinderella run on the winner's side as Carbon shows King Deity Griffey gets that 2-0 sweep over Jim's new sword fighter Panthlon. So let's press those A buttons real quick. A. A 7.5 minute long 2-game series. Did not even go into game number 2 as the top left corner of your screen. These are going to be the last set for winners round 2. We are going to see now Ed Easy, King Deity Tilted, the number 3 seed in this tournament, going up against Angers, Pokemon Trainer, Time. Alright, so that's getting started on the top left corner. Everything else is still on the third of their 4 sets as Gojo, he's going to fall from the stage, and I think that's going to be game 2, maybe game 3. Let's see. That is going to go into, ladies and gentlemen, that's going into game number 3 between Gojo and Jace right now in the top right corner of your screen. We'll have more updates on any of these sets whenever something does come to an end. Wait, that bottom right corner, that's going to be, okay, no, that's not going to be the end of the set quite yet as Carbon shows Violet all Sunday. Gets that victory over the Link in this game, and that's also going to be another game 3 being forced. So we'll come back whenever one of these game 3s does come to an end, unless this one on the bottom left is also the end of the set. Alright, bottom left corner of the screen, defense, Link, Kappa, gonna get a 2-0 victory over Ikaba's Ganondorf. ICUP, so ICUP, I will see you in the loser's bracket as Kappa advancing to the next round. Alright, so the final game for winners round 2 of this bottom left corner we are going to see. I believe it's gonna be, no, not King Deity, it's gonna be Carbon shows Ryu blue color going up against another one of Ikaba's amiibo. It's going to be Ice Queen this time. So it's going to be blue color, Ice Queen, as the left side of your screen. Both the top left and the bottom left, they're on their final games of this round. The top left, we're going to see a last stock for the amiibo right now. Bottom left, the last stock each right now. Alright, we're going to stay on the mic just to see how these 2 games end real quick as the Mii Brawler. I'll smash, that's not going to be able to KO this pick quite yet on the top right corner of the screen, but the neutral special. Both games on the right side of your screen are going to be down to the last stock right now. So, Gojo versus Jace, 64-12. Zero Credit versus All Sunday, it's 48-25, it's All Sunday. Throws the Link off stage again. So, we'll see which of these games comes to an end as the Mii Brawler. That jab interrupts what would have been a second hit of that forward smash, was only able to parry the first one. It's 82-71 here on the top right corner of the screen as we're going to see neutral air, forward smash, and Julius picked Jace. Going to get that 2-1 victory on the bottom corner, top left corner of your screen. Top right, actually. So, let's load that in real quick. It's a top right victory as Jace 2-1. On the bottom right corner of your screen, though, it's 102-77 right now between Zero Credit and All Sunday. As we see it down there, after the up special, All Sunday is going to win that set 2-1 as Carbon shows Violet will advance to the next round. So, let's load those final matches of this final second round. So it's gonna take a little while to load that. So we're gonna throw in the amiibo on the top left, right corner. So here comes Amalgamate, Violet, Lena, and part of a Violet Ditto. They will face off Colfin's Violet, Poopith. So Violet Ditto getting started on the top right corner of your screen. As for the bottom left corner, bottom right corner, we are gonna have another Ditto. This time it's gonna be Link versus Link as Mario Dude's Link Layla will be going up against Amalgamate's Link Sario. So Amalgamate has 2 Dittos going on right now. One's going to be the Violet against another Violet, and the other's going to be a Link versus Link, both on the right side of your screen. As these are the final games of Winners Round 2. After this, we'll go to Winners Round 3, which is going to have 8 sets. The current schedule right now, it's going to be, we already did Winners Round 1, which had 32 sets. Winners Round Tier 2 we'll do winners round 3. Winners round 4 is going to determine top 8 of the winner's side, ladies and gentlemen. So after that, it will go down to the loser's bracket. And look at the loser's bracket, it's going to be 16, 16, 8, 8, 4, and 4. So I'll do the math whenever I get off this microphone real quick. But all your final sets of winners round 2 getting started right now. We won't start winners round 3 until all 4 sets have come to a full conclusion. Alright, NetEasy's King Deity tilted on the top left corner of the screen. That's going to be a 2-0 victory over Penguin Full-Moon Trainer Time. So NetEasy, King Deity, he won the most recent intermission tournament. That was a 5-stock best of 1 format, however. This is the regular ranked of the 3 stocks. 3 stock best of 7. Sorry, 3 stock 7 minutes, best of 3. So tilted will be advancing to the next round. So let's put that in there. Alright. We'll see which of these other sets ends first. Most likely, it's probably going to be a set on the bottom left corner, followed by the 2 on the right.
Distribute your weight equally between both legs. Now return to the original position.
Alright, bottom left corner of the screen, that's going to be a 2-0 victory for, that's going to be Ikaba's King Deity Ice Queen with a 2-0 win over Carbon Show's Green Blue colors. So, on the top right corner of the screen, we see Game 3 getting started between Lana and Poopit. Amalgamates Byleth against Colton's Byleth. I think it's still Game 2 right now between Layla and Sorrow right now. The link deal between Mario Dude and Amalgamate. Alright. So just 2 games left to this round on the right side of the screen. We won't start winners round 3 as Sario. That's going to be forcing at game number 3, I believe. So game 3 on the bottom right corner getting started right now. We'll see which of the game 3s ends first, but we won't start the next round until both game 3s come to a full and complete conclusion.
hesitation.
Alright, so both Dittos come to an end at around the same time. Amalgamate is going to split the Ditto, however. The Byleth is going to lose the Byleth Ditto, but the Link will win that Link Ditto. So, Amalgamate's Byleth Lena gonna lose 2-1 to Kofin's Byleth, but Amalgamate's Link Sario gonna win 2-1 over Mario Dude's Link. Alright, so let's press those A buttons real quick as winners round 2 is getting finished right here. Still need to load the remaining amiibo left to this bracket, by the way. So, let's see. This is going to be Ditto's King Deity, I believe, so let's find him real quick. The top left corner, we are going to see, let's reset everything. Reset, and reset. So just clean, blank slate to get started with round number 3. We have to load 2 more amiibo real quick. We will tell you who those 2 amiibo are once we have them properly loaded. So let's see. Here is this one. There he is. And then we're going to find this one. My power saves like to take forever because the white one, I don't know what happened, but I think the internals got like mixed up all that when they built this one specifically. This white one that I have. Because like it likes to glitch out unless I put it in the middle instead of actually like a part where it says like, hey, you should put your power saves here. Your power tag. Anyways, the top side of your screen, we're going to see the #1 overall seed Crony. Their opponent in this first round is going to be D-Dragon. On the top right corner of your screen, we're going to see Royal Darkness's Link Guardian facing off against Ditto's Byleth Lego Batman. The bottom right left corner, we see Panger's King Deity Chuck E. Cheese. That's going to be a King Deity Ditto's. They will be facing off against Ditto's King Deity I Don't Love You. In the bottom right corner, Carbon shows Lucas Sabo facing off against Julia's Pit Jace. So, this is going to be winners round 3. The winners of this will advance to top 16, and the winners of the next round will advance to top 8. Winners round 3 is getting started right now. Alright, to kick off winners round 3, the bottom left corner, that's going to be a 2-0 victory in the King Dedede Ditto, as Ditto wins another Ditto with the King Dedede. I don't love you, 2-0 over Chuck E. Cheese. So Ditto is now 2-0 in Dittos. So I don't love you gets that win. Let's bring in the next set real quick, the next amiibo, as I don't have the power types loaded. Sorry. While these games were running, I ran off for a second because I was like, okay, it's gonna be a little while until these games end. I needed a drink, so I went to get a drink, so I don't have the amiibo loaded right now, but what we're going to see next is going to be, let me reload this real quick. We're going to see Net Easy's King Dedede tilted against Oakland Violet. So find Net Easy real quick. Where is that King Dedede? Here is Tilted. Tilted currently leads the squad recommended draft league in all-time KOs. I believe he is on pace to be the first to reach 100 this upcoming season. Then Oakland Violet Cooper. So I'm Cooper real quick. That's going to be him, actually. Yeah. Just Cooper from real quick. So Cooper instead. Alright, so there comes Cupid. Alright, in the second set, the second of 2 sets for winners round 3, getting started on the bottom left corner. We're going to load 2 more sets while we're waiting for the other games to end, as we have a game that will be starting on the bottom right corner, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made a mistake on the bottom right corner of your screen. The wrong amiibo for Julia was loaded on the bottom right corner. That is not supposed to be the hit. The hit is supposed to be in the next match. No, the amiibo that's supposed to be there is supposed to be the Olimar. So that first game is not going to count. That set is not going to count because the wrong opponent was brought in. So bring in the correct opponent real quick. Julia's Olar. That's the Julia amiibo that's supposed to be facing off against this Lucas. It's just alright. We have back-to-back sets of Carvin Show versus Julia. The other one that's going to be at the top left corner, so let's bring in Olan, and that's going to be the correct set now for that corner. Okay, in top right corner, that's going to be a 2-0 victory for Royal Darkness' Link over Ditto's Violet Lego Batman. So Guardian with that was a 2-0 victory, I believe. Let me double check actually. Was that 2-0 or 2-1? It was 2-0 actually. In the top left corner, we're going to see that's going to be Ikaba's Violet Crony with another dominant win, a 2-1 victory as she has only dropped 2 games this entire tournament now. So 2-1. We're going to see another Link versus Violet in the next round to determine a top 8 slot. So as we are waiting for these amiibo to load real quick, so let's bring them in real quick. Here they are. The top side of your screen, it's going to be Carvin Show's King Dedede Griffey. he will be facing off against Julia's Pit. It's the actual matchup for that Carbon Show versus Julia. We have 2 Carbon Show Julias in a row. As you see in the bottom right corner, that's the Lucas versus Olimar. That's where he made that little mistake. We'll get started with that one right now. On the top right corner, though, it's going to be another Carbon Show amiibo. This time it's going to be B-Fan's Link Papa against Carbon Show's Violet All Sunday. Alright, so everything except that bottom right corner should be on their second set right now. The bottom right corner is going to be the last system to end for this round, just because we had to reset the set completely because we realized it was a wrong matchup. So this round's going to take just a little bit longer than we expected, but we should probably still get done in time before I had to leave. Alright. Alright, in the bottom left corner of the screen, it's going to be stuck on that screen for a little while as we have NetEasy's King Duty tilted with that win over Carbon Show's Colton's Violet 2/5. Actually, you know what? Let's actually run a set on the bottom left corner because we still have System 4 still needing to run. So that was a 2-0 for the King Deity over the Violet. So let's get that in real quick. So, the actual matchup on System 4, we're going to run that on System 4 in the bottom left corner, so just a little heads up. It's going to be Kava's King Deity Ice Queen going up against Amalgamate's Link Sario. So that's my Kava King Deity Ice Queen. So it's from her for yeah, just to speed up pace because we do have a little bit of match sets, we should be good enough. Alright. So the second set is intended for System number 4. It's going to be Operator System 4 at the bottom left corner just because we have extra time, extra resources. So Amalgamate Link Sario, Kaba King Deity versus Amalgamate Link is going to be on the bottom left corner instead of the bottom right, as that is getting started right now, just to make sure we don't fall behind on our schedule. Alright, in the bottom right corner, we're going to see that victory. That's going to be the first match of System 4. So Julia's Alpha Olam going to get that victory over Carbon Show's Lucas Sabo. So System 4 is going to be the first to finish, but we should have the other systems finishing at about a slightly faster pace. Bottom left corner, that's going to be Sario. I believe that's going to be taking game number 1 over Ice Queen. So I believe here's the deal. I believe the top systems are going to finish first, then it's going to be the bottom left, just because we decided to run that second System 4 game on the bottom left on System 3 instead, just to avoid losing time. So we are going to lose a little bit of time, but not as much time as this Link. Already putting 71 to King Deity, and it's going to be... That's a 0 to death! No, it's not a 0 to death, because the King Deity is still alive at 93. 103. Could we see the 0 to death? The top throw. It's still possible for Sario to get a 0 to death, and it's going to possibly... We see the up smash, and still not yet. Let's see if that 0 to death happens on the bottom left corner of your screen. It will not, but top right corner of your screen, that's going to be All Sunday with a 2-0 victory over Papa. So All Sunday advancing to the top 16, 2-0 victory. So the entire right side of your screen is just going to be there until this round comes to a full complete end. The top left corner, Griffey versus Jace. That is game 3, getting started right now on Hollow Bastion Omega Form. So it's got to be 34-60 right now, 40-60 between those two. We'll see which one of these two games come to an end right now, as that is game 3 on the top left corner, game 2 on the bottom left corner, with Sario having that 1-0 lead. So let's see what happens. Alright, I guess we'll do just a little bit of commentary real quick. So, bottom left corner of the screen, Ice Queen is down to her last stock right now. Already at 25% in that Gordo. That Gordo deflection is going to put her down to 44-52 as can Amalgamate get the 2-0 sweep. As for the top left corner of your screen, so top 2 games, we're going to see 97-33 as Jace getting a percent lead, a good percent lead over Griffey. We're going to see a fourth throw though put Jace at 78 right now because that Gordo actually hits. So let's see. Bottom left corner, Ice Queen, 96%. We're going to see a forward smash missing. Up tilt is going to bring this down to the last stock, but a huge percent lead for the Link. If the right smash attack can get landed, then this Link can get a 2-0 sweep. It's 120-0 right now. We see the forward air attempt, but it gets interrupted. It's going to be 120-13. On the top left corner, though, Griffey lost their second stock, so it's going to come down to the last stock right now between the King Deity and the Pit. We'll see which piece of drama happens first, as it's going to be up smash. Sario going to get that 2-0 win as Amalgamate going to advance to the next round. This Link is going to face NetEasy's King Deity tilted for a chance in the top 8. So the last game remaining is coming down to the last stock right here between Griffey and Jace. So Griffey down 71% as the stage has made one full and complete loop. It's going to be 71-33 between the Deity and the Pit. This is one of 2 Carbon Show versus Julia matches to happen in this round, by the way, as the Pit goes off stage. He's going to come back on, though. 75-49 right now. King Deity with the up tilt. There's a side B that gets shielded. Forward smash misses. It's 80-68 right now, as we see the Gordo that's not going to win. It's down throw, up air. Does the up air kill? It's not going to kill quite yet. 80-89 right now is the Pit. Down throw. Do we see up air? We see a neutral special instead. Now we finally see the up air. It's 102-89, but the up smash. Griffey is going to win this 2-1 as Carbon Show and Julia in this round. They're going to split their sets. So Olam got that victory over Sabo, but Griffey gets that win over Jace. And that's going to conclude winners round 3 of this stage. We're going to do winners round 4 immediately after this. We had to load the next amiibo real quick, but let's press those A buttons real quick. So A. The winners of these next games right here, folks, the winners of these next games will be in top 8 of this tournament. Then after these next 4 games, we are going to do the losers bracket to determine who is going to make it top 8 on the loser side. So let's get rid of all these amiibo real quick. Getting rid of them all. Alright. So I do think we should be able to scan a few amiibo real quick. So let me press this real quick. Let's see. Amalgamates Link Sario did get that win on the bottom right corner, so I think she should be a scannable on the bottom right. Actually, no, she was a player 2 slot, so let's actually put her in the player 2. NetEasy's King Deity Tilted. Actually, no, Carbon Show Byleth All Sunday and Carbon Show King Deity. So I think we can get that Carbon Show versus Carbon Show Ditto as Carbon Show. Actually, no, this is Julia's amiibo. We'll just load in there. A little bit of a mess right now. Oh, that's actually Poopeth. Okay, so keep scanning the wrong amiibo. So this one is Carbon Show. Yes, Griffey versus All Sunday as Carbon Show will have an amiibo in the top 8. Then let's see what else. The top left corner. That's going to be very interesting. That's the #1 overall seed, Ikaba's Byleth Crony. She has played 8 games now, 8-0 total in this tournament. She has only dropped 2 individual games. The other 6 wins have been 2-0 sweeps. She's trying to get into that top 8, but her opponent in this pool, it's going to be Royal Darkness's Link Guardian. So let's find Royal Darkness real quick. Here's a Link Guardian. He is just coming off a win against a different Byleth. That's going to be Ditto's Byleth amiibo, Lego Batman. So let's find Royal Darkness, Link, Guardian, as that's going to be a fight for one of the top 8 slots. The top right corner is going to be another interesting set, as we're going to have Ditto's King Deity, I Don't Love You, against Julia's Olimar Olam. So let's find Ditto real quick. Where is the King Deity? While that amiibo is loading, I'm going to get a sip of my drink real quick. Here he is. Julia's Olimar Olam gonna be on that top right corner once we find her amiibo real quick. So here she is, loading. That's gonna be the second battle for a top 8 slot. We already mentioned bottom left corner, Carbon Show clinches a spot into the top 8 because of that Carbon Show Ditto. Both Griffey and All Sunday were trained by Carbon Show. And the bottom right corner, we're gonna see NetEasy's King Deity Tilted. So let's find Tilted real quick. In the Squash Strike Amiibo Draft League, if you're usually here for that, this King Deity is the all-time KO leader. I believe he has 84 KOs in the first 3 seasons, averaging more than 20 KOs per season in the regular season and playoffs total. He can be the first amiibo to reach 100 KOs in season number 4. That's going to be getting started by the end of the month. All right. But the winners of each of these 4 games you see right here, they will be advancing to top 8. So the first 4 top 8 slots are going to get determined right here, right now, on this quad box. Alright, Amalgamate's Link Sario is going to advance to the top 8 on that bottom right corner. A 2-0 sweep over Net Easy's King Deity Tilted. So congratulations to Amalgamate. Your Link is in the top 8 of Giant Intermission Final Bracket. We will see this Link in the near future whenever we do actually run the top 8. Top 8 will be run with full commentary in a future day, future evening most likely. But let's see what's going on in some of the other games right now, as we see Crony versus Guardians. Last stock right now between these two, 99 to 109. It should be game number 2 between these right now. I believe all the sets are in game number 2. It's going to be a back throw. The Link is off stage right now, 107 to 22, and we're going to see down smash. No, gets interrupted by the up special. 114 to 122 right now between Crony and forward smash. That's a weak forward smash. Our Guardian is off stage, but he should be able to come back on. Down smash will miss from Crony, and we're going to see 123 to 38 right now. What do we see? We're going to go, nope, no neutral special. It gets interrupted in the Link with the forward air. Guardian, that is going to be a set win actually. So the number 1 seed in the tournament loses her first set of the bracket. Crony getting swept 2-0 against Royal Darkness's Link Guardian. So Guardian will be advancing to the top 8. Congratulations, Royal Darkness. Your Link is in top 8 of Giant Intermission. So 2 sets, 2 Links. We have a Deity versus Violet on the bottom left corner. One that will guarantee Carbon Show in the top 8 no matter what happens. As for the top right, I Don't Love You versus Olam. It should still be game number 2 for all these sets, but we'll see what happens whenever these come to an end, as Griffey not going to come back to the stage, and All Sunday will advance to the top 8 as well. So Carbon Show, it's going to be the Byleth representing Carbon Show with a 2-0 sweep on the bottom left corner, as 3 of these 4 sets have gone to only game 2. They've only been needed to be settled in game 2 because of sweep after sweep after sweep. So now it's got to be 165 to 87 right now on the last game remaining to determine the top 8 slot. I Don't Love You versus Olam. We're going to see the Olimar. He's not going to be able to land a Pikmin. It's going to miss. He has 2 purples and a red right now as that Gordo gets deflected. We see a back throw. I Don't Love You still alive at 100. Nope, 201. He'll finally be KO'd by the up air as his Olimar. It's now going to be red, yellow, blue Pikmin. It's going to be last stock, and that Gordo going to make this last stock each right here on the top right corner. So it's going to be 0-0 right now. We're going to see the Alf for up smash. We're going to see up smash with the Deity now. It's 21, 31 to 13. The Olimar dealing some big damage now. It's 67 to 13 right now, as I don't know who took game number 1 of this set. 81 to 13 right now, so I am just as blind as some of you might be right now. 93 to 113, and the Olimar down there. I don't think the King Deity is going to be able to come back from this. He will not. So Olam is going to get that set. Olam is actually going to win the set, so Olam, Julia's Olimar, Julia's Alpha Amiibo actually going to get a 2-1 victory over Ditto's King Deity. I Don't Love You, as that is the only set to go into the game number 3 of this sets to determine who's top 8. So the 4 amiibo you see on your screen right now, Guardian, Olam, All Sunday, Sario, they will be on the winner side of top 8 for this tournament. So Guardian, Olam, they will be fighting in winner semifinals. All Sunday and Sario, they will be fighting winner semifinals as well. The winners of those, they will be in the winners finals. This is your winner side of top 8. We are going to do the losers bracket now of this tournament. So let's get out of here real quick. Let's press those A buttons. It's time for the losers bracket as soon as we get these amiibo loaded. So some of you might be wondering, for those of you who might be here, why am I streaming in the afternoon and not the evening? Well, okay. This semester, I don't have classes on Friday, so I might do like more projects like this during the afternoon. Probably with not as much commentary, all that, because with the commentary, I gotta be like active, all that. It would probably be like low commentary, no commentary. Like, as soon as this round begins, I'm gonna head downstairs because I gotta get something real quick. But let's see. That's gonna be this over here. The losers side bracket. We have 16 sets here, 16 sets there. Then it's gonna be 8, 8, 4, and 4. So let's do the math real quick. 16 plus 8 plus 4, that is going to be 28. Multiply by 2, that's going to be 56. Divide that by 4, and that is going to be, I believe that's going to be 56 divided by 4. That is going to be 14 sets. So in this next about let's see, it's 3:24 Central Time right now. By the time it reaches 5:30 Central Time, we are going to have the rest of top 8 determined. So these next 2 hours are going to be dedicated towards the losers bracket. Alright, let's start loading those amiibo real quick as we're gonna get started with Ikaba's Link Byakuya. So let's find the link real quick. Lost that trainer Ditto to Ikaba's Byleth Crony. So let's find that real quick. We've only had 3 trainer Ditto so far in this bracket, and the only one outside of the first round, that is going to be the Carbon Show Ditto to determine the top 8 slots. J9K's Pyromyth fan service is going to be coming in next. So let's find fan service. There we go. Coming in. Error occurred while reading data. Whoop, the amiibo's still there, so it should be fine. Alright. On the top right corner, we're going to see Eon 2's Pit Metatron going up against Plantar's Mewtwo Darkwing. So let's find Metatron real quick. Here he is. Loading right now, loading right now. And as mentioned, the opponent is going to be Plantar's Mewtwo Darkwing. One of the wildcard slots to make it. There were only 4 wildcard slots of those who did not get first or second in their respective pool. And this Mewtwo, he is one of those. Then, the bottom left corner, we're going to see Ditto's Mii Brawler Coughing Baby against Lee's Dark Pit Emiya. So let's find Ditto real quick, the Mii Brawler. Where is he? Ditto Mii Brawler Coughing Baby against Lee's Dark Pit Emiya. So let's find this as well. Dark Pit, Dark Pit, Dark Pit. Where is Lee? J-K-L, Dark Pit. Alright. And to begin this quad box on the loser's side, we're going to have Kofa's Ganondorf #1 Twink against Joseph's King Deity DD Bauer. So let's find Kofa real quick, the Ganondorf. Alright, and his opponent, as mentioned, is going to be that King Deity from Joseph. So let's find him real quick. Joseph's King Deity, DD Bauer. So, there's going to be much less commentary compared to what we had in the winners round, all that. I'll definitely get more heated up once we get close to the top 16. Definitely maybe some commentary in when we're about to get to determine the top 8 as well. But these next couple rounds just going to be a bunch of silence, no commentary, all that. So for the next like probably 30 minutes to an hour, I'm going to be signing off on the mic, but I'm still going to be here watching over this tournament as your losers bracket starts now. Alright, Jada and Kay's Pyramithra. Gotta get that 2-0 victory. We're not gonna do much commentary, so after this, we're not gonna announce who wins the sets, all that, so you'll just have to see the sets for yourself. Alright.
result.
Alright, so as systems 1, 3, and 4 are ending their final sets of the round, we're just going to leave it on the results screen. However, since system 4 is the first to finish, system 2, that is not the last set of the round, that's actually the second to last. So, we're going to load Julia versus Nightmare on the bottom right corner. So, Julia versus Nightmare, so it's going to be me versus sorry, V versus Shikureto. That's going to be loading on the bottom right corner. Originally slated for System 2, now it's going to be on the bottom right corner in System 4 because the current System 2 match is still ongoing. Alright, so when all of these matches end right here, we'll keep them on the results screen until all of them are finished. Then we will get started with Losers Round 2. Alright, so the last remaining game to Losers Round 1 is going to be that game on the bottom right corner between Julius, Me Brawler V, and Nightmare's Joker Shikureto. That was originally slated for System number 2, but we got started with that a little bit early just so we lose less time than we would, just because System 2 started to fall a little more behind compared to the other ones. So, what you see on the screen, the top left corner, that's going to be Eon 2's Ganondorf Archimon with the 2-1 victory over Lucille the YTP Tennis. The top right corner, that is going to be System number 2. 1AM Zelda Yuri gets a 2-1 victory over Amalgamate King Deity Bisclavette. Then on the bottom left corner, we see Last Dream. That is Soy Sauce's Link amiibo with a 2-1 victory over Plantar's hero, Escape. So, we're just waiting on the set on the bottom right corner to finish. Once that set finishes, we will get started immediately with Losers Round 2.
Focus on stretching your back. Now, return to your original position. Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Focus on stretching your back. Now, return to your original position.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. While executing, bend forward and touch your toes with both hands.
Alright, so that is going to conclude the first round of the losers bracket. Julia's Mii Brawler will get a 2-0 sweep over Nightmare's Joker Shikureto to finish off this round. As mentioned, that game originally slated for System 2. Let's get to those loading screens real quick. Let me see if I press it like that. Maybe it should all load on time. Let's see. Ah, no, System 1 is still too fast. Okay, here's the deal. These are different consoles, obviously. No emulators. These are all like actual physical consoles that I have. But System 1 is a Nintendo Switch 2 on the top left corner. We've been using that for Squad Strike starting with Season 3. But the thing is, the others, everything was running at the same time. But the thing is, the Switch 2, I mean, this is a good problem to have to begin with. But it's faster than the others, so I got actually time things a little. Anyways, so we're gonna have another set of 4 games as we have losers round number 2 for this round. So let's see. Top left corner, we're going to see some of those maybe that lost in the second round of winners. So Mario Dudes, Link, Layla, member of the Ditto Burritos, going to be coming in here against J9K's Pyramithra Fan Service. I don't believe Fan Service is in the draft league quite yet. J9K only sent amiibo to the first season. All of them have had pretty good careers so far. As let's bring in Fan Service real quick. Here she is, loading. Remind me to actually remove this song from the playlist because, okay, I like the song, but the volume I have it at is like too quiet, and I don't feel like manually adjusting the volume just for this song. That plus I need to add like more songs to the Quadbox, Triple Box rotation, all that. Let's see. Top right corner, System number 2. We're gonna see Carbon Show. It's gonna be the Ryu Blue Color going up against Planetar's Mewtwo Darkwing, one of the wild cards. Alright, so let's find them. Let's find this. Planetar, Mewtwo, Darkwing, where you at? It's gonna be scrolling down to the process. Right here is Darkwing. As I believe this is the last of Planetar's amiibo to be still alive in bracket. We saw the hero get eliminated just before. That was Escape. He finally escaped the bracket. Amalgamate's Violet Lana. She's all the way down here. I could have sworn she was deeper in this bracket. I don't know why. But she is gonna be facing off against Ditto's Mii Brawler Coughing Baby. Let's find that. Let's find Coughing Baby real quick. That is the Mii Brawler that looks like Garfield. So, Garfield, why did you fall in the losers bracket? I don't know. John maybe didn't make me the lasagna. Coughing Baby, here he is. Can Lana be the hydrogen bomb to this Coughing Baby on the bottom left corner? That's what we're gonna find out. And then the bottom right corner, the last of these 4 games in this first wave of the quad box. We're going to see Penger's Pokemon Trainer Hein, the Season 3 comeback amiibo, who went from 0 KOs in Season 2 to 18 in Season 3, because it goes based off of your differential change. Huge impact. I believe the Pokemon Trainer has been selected in the expansion draft already. We're in the middle of round 3 of that expansion draft, by the way. We're like halfway through. We're just waiting. Right now, we're waiting for Toronto to choose who else they want to protect in the expansion draft. But this Pokemon Trainer, he'll be facing off against Coughlin. It's going to be the Ganondorf. So let's find number 1 Twink real quick. Here he is. Alright. So this quad box, we're going to get started with that quad box right now. So start button. Hopefully it all loads on time. System 4 is being slow as always. I had it perfectly timed! No! I had System 1, 2, and 3 perfectly timed, but System 4 just had to be late once again. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. The set on the bottom left corner, that is the wrong amiibo in player 1. Actually, no, this is the correct set. My apologies, my apologies. Yes, this is the correct set. My apologies. Yeah, Doodle Bob versus November, that is correct. My apologies. Just like that, the two-time champion of the Giant Intermission series has been eliminated. NetEasy's Olimar Uproot getting swept 2-0 by 1AM Zelda Yuri. A little bit of a shocker, but NetEasy can still win this tournament, I believe. Tilted is still alive in this bracket, but later deep down in said bracket. But Uproot, two-time champion, has been swept in losers round 2. So we will not see that Olimar win 3 of these Giant Intermission tournaments. As for that game on the bottom top right corner, we're going to get started with the start of these final games for the second round of losers, as we have White Cheese going up against Julia. So, for these final games. As mentioned, we're going to be on that results screen until all of them end. There's still some on the third wave right now, but when this fourth wave begins, we'll be on the results screen until everything from the fourth wave is over.
Equally between both legs. Now return to your original position. And try to keep your hips aligned with your back. Now return to the original position. Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. And try to keep your hips aligned with your back. Now return to your original position.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Take your hands and heels on the floor. Hold this pose for 30 to 40 seconds.
I got through that pretty good.
So, I know System 4 is entering Game 3 right now. Actually, no, that's a final as well. The one that we would be waiting on is System 1, actually. No, System 1, System 3. I'm confused with that. Let's see. Okay, let's try to think for a second. System 3 is the one that is not actually known. Yeah, it would be System Ashley G versus I know Ota is System 4. System System 1 on top left, System 2 is going to System 3. Okay, so it's System 4 that isn't done yet. So here's what we're going to do. Even though that's on Game 3 starting up down top, on bottom right, since we have the space available, we're going to do the top right, the final game of System 4. So it's going to be Mario Dudes, Lucas, Crocs against Sans, Violet, Fansuki. That is going to get started on System 2. So System 2 is going to return the favor for System number 4. And on the top left corner, that's the last game of System 1 getting ended right there as KD's Violet 10-10. 2-0 victory. We're going to be on the results screen for the remaining System games until all 4 games you see here are on that results screen. Immediately afterwards, we will get started with Losers Round 3, where we'll have Layla versus Darkwing, Coughing Baby versus number 1 Twink, Zero Credit versus Fredford, and then Gojo versus Pantwan. So last stream will get that win on the bottom left corner of your screen, which means the last game remaining for this round is going to be the action on the top right corner of your screen. That's going to be Crocs versus Fansuki. Fansuki's going to get this KO here, and that is going to go down to the next game. I believe this is going to game number 3 right now. So, let's see. Yes, game number 3. So the winner of game 3 on the top right corner of your screen, that is going to be whoever advances. That will advance to the next round. And once that game 3 ends, we will get started with losers round 3 on the top 32 side of the bracket. Alright, and with that PK Thunder, that's going to be a victory for Crocs. 2-1 victory over Fansuki. Alright, let's get into losers round 3 now. So losers round 3, the top 32 of this Giant Intermission Bracket about to get started. Let's see who we have in here. So let's reset all these amiibo real quick, get rid of them all. So get rid of Crocs, get rid of Fansuki. Those amiibo, the winners we saw of those bottom 4 games, we're probably going to see them in the bottom half of this, as we have gone from the rounds of 16 games to the rounds of 8 games, which means it only takes 2 waves to do each of these next 2 rounds. Let's see who we have at the top of your screen. It's going to be Mario Dudes, Link, Layla. They will be going up against Plantar's Mewtwo, Darkwing. On the top right corner, that's going to be Ditto's Mii Brawler, Coughing Baby, as they will be going up against Copeland's Ganondorf #1 Twink. The bottom half of your screen. Bottom left, that is going to be Sam, SFF2's Link, 0 credit, as they will be going up against Fammy's Ganondorf Fredford. And on the bottom right corner, that is going to be Soy Sauce's Mii Brawler, Gojo, going up against Jim's Mii Sword Fighter Panth1, who came in here ranked as the number 63 seed. He has made it into the top 32. Can he make it to the top 24? Losers round 3 is getting started right now. Let's see if it's perfect. Let's see if it's perfect. Finally got the perfect timing. Alright. There will be no commentary until maybe like top 16, top 12, depending on my mood. So I'm going to sign off the mic for a little bit. Losers round 3 is getting started right now. Alright, the corner games on the top right and bottom left, they're going to be ending right now as Coughing Baby gets a 2-1 victory over Copeland's Ganondorf in 0 credit. Double Ganondorf's losing a 0 credit will defeat Fredford 2-1 games. We'll see what happens on the other corners as well. Just for now, we're going to put it on System 1 just for now while I load the other games. Once the rest of the quad box is ready, we'll go back to the quad box. But for now, System 1, I don't have the music loaded here, so just enjoy the audio free for now. I realize that System 1 is quieter than the other 3 switches because here's the thing. I have the system volume on here set to 70 for like in-game, but the in-game for the others is set to 100. Anyways, we're loading those amiibo right now on Systems 2, 3, and 4. Once Systems 2, 3, and 4 have those amiibo loaded, we will get started. Resume the quad box once again. Hopefully this game does not end because if not, we're going to be a little bit in a tight pickle. So let's see. KB versus Julia getting started right now. Also, just a little break from the music. Sometimes, you know, a little too much music. Because the thing is, the playlist is supposed to shuffle like every, I think that it only lasts like an hour or two, something like that. So I need to add more music to it. Alright, so this one, let's add that one next, so come over here. Alright. If you're watching the bracket, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but these two trainers are about to face each other twice in this quad box, but with different amiibo. So that's going to be very interesting. The same trainer put in one of those scenarios already. Split that with Carbon Show. Now we're going to see this similar scenario here, but with, no, we need the B-Brother. Alright. And then finally, that third one, let's bring it in real quick. So it's going to be this one. So here we go. Actually, no, we need the, not this, we need that. Yeah, let's say the amiibo already played. They lost actually, so they're not in this tournament anymore. And okay, blah blah. Last amiibo being loaded before we go back to that quad box real quick, so let's get back to that quad box as soon as we load this final amiibo. They are coming in just a second. Here we go. Alright, let's head back to your quad box, folks. Welcome back to the quad box, System 2, 3, and 4. We're going to get started right there as we have AB Show of November against Julia Sword Fighter Ashley G on the top right corner. Bottom left corner, that's going to be KB Violet 1010 against Julia Brawler. In the bottom right corner, that's going to be Soy Sauce Link versus Mario Duke Lucas. Top left corner, Mario Duke Link gets a 2-1 victory over Darkwing Planetar's Mewtwo, as we're now going to be entering the second half of this, so 2-1. Coming up next on the other corner, it's going to be Soy Sauce's Olimar against Money and Zelda. So let's count Soy Sauce's quick. This is Kenjaku, the number 2 seed of this tournament, got stunned and upset once, and this Zelda has come off a win against Nick Easy's Olimar Uproot, so let's find Kenjaku real quick. Now we're gonna find Yuri. Yuri defeated Uproot. Can she beat back-to-back Olimar's get to top 6 or top 24? Let's find that out right here. Alright, second half of this losers round 3 is getting started. Losers round 4 will begin immediately afterwards. We won't get into there until all 4 games here have ended.
Watch the slow line movements as I demonstrate. Feel the strength of yourself. Now return to your original position.
Focus on stretching your
Alright, so as 1AM Zelda Yuri gets a 2-0 win, a 2-0 sweep over Soy Sauce's Olimar Kenjaku, that is back-to-back victories over Olimar, by the way. We're gonna wait for these games to end as Last Dream, that is Soy Sauce's Link amiibo. That is gonna be a 2-0 victory over Mario Dude's Lucas Crux. We do have the next amiibo ready for these upcoming sets as bottom left corner, that's also gonna be ending too. So Julia's Mii Brawler with a 2-0 sweep over KB's Violet 10-10. So the last game remaining, the last set, that's going to be the action on the top right corner of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. November versus Ashley G as it's the last stock in what I believe is game number 2. We're going to see a down smash miss. It's 107 to 55 right now. We see the down special. November does have a jump Monado still, so he'll come back onto the stage. Up special, 119 to 65. Jump Monado about to run out. It's going to be down tilt. Do we see up smash? No. It's going to be 119 to 77 still. 128 to 77 as speed Monado. Show down tilt. He should be able to come back on, but down smash, that's a 2-frame down smash, and that is going to be a sweep as well. So the bottom half of this is going to be filled with sweeps. Sweep after sweep after sweep after sweep as Yuri, Ashley G, V, and Last Dream advance to the top 24, each with a 2-0 sweep. Alright, pressing those A buttons real quick. So let's see. The top part of your screen. We're gonna have these next matches coming up, so alright. Top half of your screen, we're gonna see Carbon Show's Lucas Sabo against Mario Dude's Link Layla. We're then going to see Panger's King DVD Chuck E. Cheese against Ditto's Mii Brawler Coughing Baby. Alright, so that's the top half of your screen. We'll get that bottom half in just a second as the bottom half. The winners of these, by the way, advance to top 16. We are still doing 2 waves of 4 for 8 as Ditto's Byleth Lego Batman is going to be facing off against Sand SL2's Link 0 Credit. And on the bottom right corner, it's going to be Carbon Show's Hero D Dragon against Pantheon. That is Jim's Mii Sword Fighter amiibo, the number 63 seed entering this bracket. Can he make it to the top 16 as the second lowest seed? We're going to find that out here in this quad box. Losers, round 4 is starting now. Alright, so the little bit of a run does end for Pantheon, the 63 seed in this tournament, as D-Dragon does get that 2-1 victory. So the number 63 seed, he makes it to the top 13, but that's going to be it for here. We have Julius Pitt versus Soy Saucer's Link. Whenever these games end, and I mean all 4 games end as we're in the second half of Losers Round 4, then we will get started with Losers Round 5 and Losers Round 6. Losers Round 6 will be the final round we do tonight. Sorry, this evening, this afternoon actually. Yeah, it's not even evening. And on a later night, maybe like tomorrow night maybe, we'll do the top 8 live on stream, live on commentary, all that. So that's gonna be it. We have this wave, and then 2 more waves of sets after that. Alright, so 3 of the 4 sets are over for this round, as we see victories from Ice Queen, Ashley G, and V. The bottom right corner is going to be the last set remaining, as we have Jace versus Last Dream. That is Julia's Pit amiibo, as Julia, if she wins here, she's going to have 4 amiibo in the top 16. 4 of the top 16 amiibo in the top 16, if her pit can close out this set right here. I don't know who took game number 1 of that set, but we'll find out. Alright. Alright. So, we have 2 rounds remaining before we determine the top 8. But as you can see, Soy Sauce's Link, a 2-1 victory over Julia's Pit. So let's actually load in the last video real quick, as I need to find Carbon Show's Hero real quick. So let's find Carbon Show's Hero for the next upcoming round. So on the second wave we see here, we have Ice Queen, Ashley G, V, and Last Dream getting some wins here. They're going to be fighting each other on the bottom half. So Ice Queen, Ashley G, they're going to face each other for a top 12 spot. So will V and Last Dream. Alright, let's press those A buttons. And yeah, I mentioned earlier, I forgot to actually max out the game volume for System 1. I might be able to do a little bit of trickery, something like that, but it's the game volume. Like, I just need to set it from 70 to 100, like on the in-game settings. Because I guess I just kept it at 70 over here on this system, Switch 2. Anyways, losers round 5. We're in the top 16 now. On the top left corner, Carbon Show's Lucas Sabo will be facing off against Penguins, King Dedede, Chuck E. Cheese. On the top right corner, we're gonna have Dittos. Oh wait, this is the wrong amiibo. Yeah. Sorry. That's for the bottom left corner. My apologies. That's for the bottom left corner. Sorry. The top right corner, we're gonna have Dittos, Byleth, Lego Batman going up against Carbon Show's Hero D-Dragon. Then the bottom half of your screen, pay attention to it real quick. The bottom left corner is gonna have Ikaba's King Dedede Ice Queen. She will be going up against Julia's Mii Sword Fighter Ashley G. As for the bottom right corner, Julia's Mii Brawler V will be going up against Soy Sauce's Link Last Dream. So, the winner of the top left game will face Carbon Show's King Dedede Griffey for a top 8 slot. If Sabo wins this game, then Carbon Show will guarantee himself a second amiibo into the top 8. Whoever wins the top right game will face off against NetEasy's King Dedede Tilted. So that will be between Ditto and Carbon Show. Whoever wins the bottom left game will face off against Ikaba's Byleth Crony. So if Ice Queen is able to win here, Ikaba will guarantee herself a top 8 spot, either with Ice Queen or with Crony, the #1 overall seed. And the bottom right corner, the winner of that game on the bottom right corner will face off against Ditto's King Dedede I Don't Love You. Alright. Now that we have that scenario in check, let's get started with losers round 5. Losers round 5 is beginning right now, and afterwards we'll have the 4 games that will determine a top 8 slot.
2, 1, go!
chance to grow.
Alright, Lego Batman on the top right corner is advancing to the top 12. They will face off against going to be NetEasy's King Dedede Tilted for a spot into the top 8. So that's going to be the first of 4 games here in this round to finish. So Lego Batman, 2-0 sweep. We have 3 games, either in game 2 or game number 3 right now. We'll provide more updates whenever those games come to an end. In the bottom right corner, that's going to be a 2-1 victory for Soy Sauce's Link Last Dream over Julia's Knee Brawler V. So the right side of your screen is completely done right now as that Link, that's Soy Sauce's Link Last Dream, will be facing off against Ditto's King Dedede I Don't Love You for a top 8 slot. So we'll see what happens right now on the left side at Ice Queen versus Ashley G. Down to the last stock right now. I don't know if this is game 2 or game 3 quite yet. We're going to see forward tilt miss actually. That forward tilt is going to land. It's 30-63 right now. Forward tilt again. Ashley G going to come back on stage. Meanwhile, at the top of your screen, Sabo versus Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is down to the last stock. They're going to get caught in that PK Thunder, and I think they're going to be too far. They are going to be too far. They won't be able to come back. So Sabo is going to take that game on the top left corner, and Sabo is advancing to the next round. So here's the deal. Carbon shows Lucas Sabo 2-1 victory over Panger's King Dedede Chuck E. Cheese. Carbon shows Lucas Sabo will be facing off against Carbon shows King Dedede Griffey for a guaranteed top 8 spot. So congratulations to Carbon Show. He has 2 amiibo in the top 8 regardless of what happens. And the same case is going to be for Ikaba as well as Ice Queen. She gets a 2-0 victory over Ashley G on the bottom left corner. So, Ice Queen will face off against Crony for a guaranteed top 8 spots. So congratulations to them, all that. Let's refresh this thing right now as we have one last wave of games remaining to determine the top 8. Before we do that though, let me ping the Discord again real quick, just so I can say that real quick. So, this next set of games, this next wave of games will determine losers top 8. 1 a.m. live ping. Alright, ping that. So, let's press those A buttons real quick. Just get out of here real quick. Alright, so let's see. We need to remove this one, that one, this one, and this one. We'll put those all in the player 2 slots. So let's see. The top left corner, this will determine top 8. Carbon shows King Dedede Griffey. Let's find Griffey real quick as Griffey versus Sabo. This will guarantee Carbon show a second top 8 slot. The bottom left corner, top right corner, NetEasy's King Dedede Tilted, trying to fight for a top 8 slot right here. This King Dedede won the previous intermission tournament, but that was a best of 1 5-stock series. Can he win this big tournament right here? Then let's see. Wait, yeah, here. On the bottom left corner, that's going to be Ikaba's Byleth Crony against Ikaba's King Dedede Ice Queen. Ikaba will have an amiibo in the top 8 regardless of result, but is it going to be the King Dedede or is it going to be the #1 overall seed Crony? Then on that bottom right corner, Ditto's King Dedede I Don't Love You. A member of the Swarm had a breakout season for them, and actually no, not a breakout season, but yeah, it was only the first season in the Squad Strike Amiibo Draft League. Pretty great season as the Swarm. They made it to the playoffs for the first time in franchise history, and they also, well, they got the #2 seed. Alright, so let's press those A buttons real quick. We don't need to get rid of the link on that side. So, top of your screen is going to be scanning in right now. Alright, King Dedede's. They will be facing off against different amiibo. So we'll have Sabo on the top left, Lego Batman on the top right, then on the bottom left. That's going to be Crony. This amiibo was already used for player 2. Oh yes, that's right. This amiibo was already used in player 1. Let's load those last amiibo real quick as we're going to see Ice Queen and I Don't Love You. So each of these 4 sets has 1 King Dedede amiibo. If we look at top 8 on the winner side, there is currently, let's look. There are 0 King Dededes in top 8 so far, as it is a Link, and all of them are a Byleth and a second Link in the top 8. That is Guardian, Olam, All Sunday, and Sario. So here we have 4 King Dededes, each with 4 different opponents, 2 of them in Trainer Dittos. The left side is going to be Trainer Ditto, so top left, Carbon Show Trainer Ditto. Top right, that's going to be Net Easy versus Ditto. Bottom left, the Ikaba Trainer Ditto. And the bottom right, that's Ditto versus Soy Sauce. The last wave of sets for today's stream is starting now. The winner of these games will advance to top 8, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever wins these will go to top 8, as we are going to see Boxing Ring, Battlefield Form, Temple, Battlefield Form. That is Real Fair, Battlefield Form, and that is Arena Ferox Omega Form to begin game 1 of each of these stages. So Toronto's home stage from the top right corner, we're going to see a bunch of damage being dealt. Who will be the first to be able to be KO'd? Each of these 4 sets has 1 King Dedede each. Griffey, Tilted, Ice Queen, I Don't Love You. Can one of these 4 King Dededes advance to the next round to get some King Dedede representation in the top 8? Let's find out. It's going to be 6774 on the top left, 8295 on the bottom top right. Bottom left, it's 80 to 45 right now, and bottom right, 52 to 117. And Crony is going to be the first to be able to get KO'd of Ikaba's Violet Ice Queen. By the way, this is not the first time Crony has a Trainer Ditto, by the way. Crony also had to deal with her Ikaba's own Link amiibo back in the first round of this tournament. Tilted loses their first stock on the top right corner. We're going to see last stream. They lost their first stock on the bottom right corner, and we're going to see the King Dedede now come back up. Why am I saying the King Dedede? There's 4 King Dedede, literally 1 each set at down tilt. That's going to get rid of Lego Batman. Who will be KO'd next? It's going to be, let's see. Special, that's going to miss me, Griffey, as they get fired, that gets parried, and I Don't Love You being KO'd on the bottom right corner of your screen. We're going to see Ice Queen coming back on stage, but Griffey gets that KO on Sabo on the top left of your screen. So everybody has been KO'd at least once except for Griffey and Ice Queen, the King Dededes on the left side of your stage. Left side of your screen. Griffey will be KO'd, and so will Ice Queen, so everybody's down to 2 stocks right now. We're going to see on the bottom, the top right is going to be the closest towards the end right now. It's 86 to 79 right now between Tilted and Lego Batman. Tilted, that side B, that will get rid of Tilted. So Tilted's going to be the first meal to fall down to their last stock in this game set of game 1. We see a border though that's going to miss Lego Batman. So who will be KO'd next? It's going to be, I say the bottom right corner probably. It's going to be, no, the top left corner, Sabo, down to the last stock in this game 1. We're going to see an up tilt. That's not going to be able to KO last stream. It's a back air though, and we're going to see, let's see, Link comes back onto the stage. This is actually in the bottom right corner. On the top right corner of your screen, Lego Batman, still level 160, but that Gordo is going to result in a KO. We have multiple KOs going on right now. It's Griffey, Sabo, Tilted, Lego Batman, and last stream are all down to the last stocks. So is Ice Queen. All right. It's going to be 78-13 right now. We see 12-65 in the top left corner of your screen. The closest game to the end, it's probably going to be 1 to 2 on the top of your screen. As Crony going to fall down to our last stock on the bottom left corner of the screen. So Ikaba's Violet. Everyone is down to the last stock except for I Don't Love You. And now, top right corner of your screen. Net Easy King Dedede. Tilted. Takes game number 1 against Lego Batman. On the top left of your corner, that's going to be the next game, possibly going to the end as PK Thunder. That is going to connect, and Griffey will be KO'd, but with that, so it's going to be Sabo taking game 1 on the top left. That's going to be the home stage of your worst nightmare on the top right corner of your screen. So it's going to be the Omega form of Dracula Castle. We're on Corneria Battlefield form on the top left. On the bottom right, Ditto's King Dedede, I Don't Love You, taking game number 1 over last stream. So it's going to be Sabo, Tilted, and last stream. Sorry, I Don't Love You, taking game 1s each as we're on Total Timer Island Omega form. Let's focus on here as, oh no! Ice Queen messed up the timing for a possible parry. Crony is going to take game number 1 on the bottom left corner. So it's going to be Griffey, Tilted, Crony, and I Don't Love You taking game 1s in each of these sets. 3 of 4 King Dededes took game 1s in these sets. So we're trying to see if this tournament will have a King Dedede in the top 8. So let's see where the action is right now. It's going to be on the top right corner of the screen as Lego Batman gets KO'd, losing their first stock. It's go over on the top left. That Gordo gets deflected. Griffey all the way at 99. We see Last String getting KO'd on the bottom left corner of your screen as Sabo trying to come back on stage on the top. That forward smash. Griffey gets away with a forward smash. And on the let's see what happens next, as that was a massive deflection of the goal right there from Crony, but it barely missed Ice Queen. You see, I Don't Love You losing their first stock right here. It's gonna be, we're gonna see Lego Batman try to go up, gets hit by forward tilt on the top right corner of the screen. We're gonna see Griffey at 127. What do we see from Sabo? It's gonna be down tilt from the DD actually. Let's see what happens next. It's gonna be, does the up smash KO? No, it will not. Get shielded right there. As we're just trying to look around all the screens right now. That's a PK Thunder. Griffey is gonna be too far on the top left corner of your screen. So Griffey down to 2 stocks right now. It's 2 stocks each in that game right now, but I Don't Love You. He's too far. No, he's gonna survive. He survived because Link messed up the back air timing, and Link's gonna get KO'd for that on the bottom right corner of your screen. So Last Stream, this could be the last stock for Last Stream right there on the bottom left right corner of your screen. It's 11 to 14 right now, as that game might be the end to being completed right now. We're gonna see the forward smash. It's gonna miss 130 to 129. Up smash is gonna make this last stock, however, on the bottom right corner of your screen. So that's going to be what we're focusing on right now. It's 0 to 46 right now between I Don't Love You and Last Stream. 14, 61. We see a dash attack on the top right corner of the screen though. Lego Batman is down to the last stock. They are also down 1-0 in this series. Ditto's Violet Amiibo, a member of Red plus Blue in this league. But let's go back to the bottom right corner of your screen. That's 61. And Ditto's King Deity, I Don't Love You, is going to advance to the top 8. They are in the top 8, ladies and gentlemen. So Ditto's King Deity, I Don't Love You, they get a 2-0 victory on the bottom right corner of your screen. 2-0 sweep over Soy Sauce's Link. So there will be at least one King Deity advancing. The next drama to keep an eye on is going to be the top right corner of your screen, folks. Tilted is up 2 stocks to 1 against Lego Batman. It's Lego Batman at 108 right now. It's going to require a big comeback, and Lego Batman, I think Lego Batman is going to be, no, barely able to come back onto the stage. But forward tilt that gets parried. We're going to see jab, jab, jab. It's 95 to 120. We're going to see the forward tilt again. By the way, just down the bottom left corner of your screen, Crony has brought Ice Queen down to her last stock, but on the top right, Tilted, NetEasy's King Deity Amiibo is going to advance to the top 8 as the right side of your screen, all the action is done on the right side of your screen. So Tilted, 2-0 sweep over Lego Batman. Tilted will be advancing to the top 8. So the both sides on the left are going to be the main action to see next, as Crony up a stock against Ice Queen, going to be down to last stock now. Griffey up a stock over Sabo. Will we see sweeps on all 4 corners of the quad box? It's 94 to 109. Forward smash misses from Griffey. Meanwhile, that up tilt, Griffey is going to be in the top. No, Griffey is going to game 3 actually, but Crony on the bottom left corner of your screen. Crony is advancing to the top 8, the number 1 seed entering this bracket. So Crony will make it into top 8 with a 2-0 sweep over Ice Queen. So the only game remaining is going to be the game on System 1. So let's head to just System 1 of our quad box. It's going to be Griffey versus Sabo right now. 45, 57 to 59 right now. I don't have music to add right now, so let me see if I can manually add the music source real quick. Add music. This is game 3, so we can calm down just a little bit for now. So let's, add media source. No, cancel. We need a, how do we add music real quick? It's gonna be add, VLC music video source. Add existing music. Oh, alright, let's go to the quad box real quick. I'm gonna enter the quad box for a second. Just remember the decibel number. It's negative 28. So let's go to properties real quick. We're gonna go to advanced audio properties. Negative 28. There we go. Sorry for the audio spike. Alright, we got the music back on. It's gonna be 104 to 55 right now between Griffey and Sabo. So let's see the PK fire. Sabo is down 1 stock already as this up smash will, that's massive shield damage, but not able to KO quite yet. It's gonna be, let's see, 104 to 84 right now. We're gonna see Griffey. It's gonna be hit by the PK Thunder, 115 to 85 right now. We're going to see, let's see, up smash, that will KO. So Sabo down to the last stock right now. We are going to see, let's see. It's 139 to 0 right now, 152 as can Griffey possibly pull off a 3-stock. I don't think it's going to happen. The up throw, Griffey's still alive at 173, however, it's 173 to 15 right now. We see the neutral air missing. It's going to be Lucas. He's going to go for the up smash. That's going to miss, actually, and we're going to see 173 to 24 as the offense for Griffey is starting to slow down a little. He does hit that Gordo, and he's going to hit this Gordo. It's not going to be a deflection, though. PK Thunder, Griffey will get caught, so Griffey will be KO'd right there. It's 2 stocks to 1 right now between Griffey and Sabo. So let's see what Sabo wants to do. It's going to be a gets hit by that Gordo immediately. Already at 57, we see that Gordo is going to miss. Forward tilt in the opposite direction, followed by up tilt getting parried. Up smash misses, so perfect up tilt opportunity right there for Griffey. Forward air as Sabo at 94% right now. Forward tilt, we're going to see another forward tilt. That one is going to get hit, actually. It's up tilt. Sabo, one more up tilt at that height, and I think Sabo might be gone. It's 0 to 117 right now, as we are going to see PK Fire missing. It's a neutral air. 0 to 126 as we see dash attack. That got interrupted by the PK Fire, so Sabo's still alive for now because those dash attacks, they can kill at a good percent. It's going to be forward tilt. Sabo's going to be off stage. He's going to come in a little high, but that's going to be up tilt. And Griffey, not quite yet, as Sabo able to survive the up tilt for now. 31 to 163 as we are going to see the up tilt, and that one will get the job done as Griffey will also advance to the top 8. This is going to be the second amiibo for Carbon Show to advance into top 8. So let's go back to that quad box action real quick. Welcome back to the quad box. The losers top 8 is right here in front of you. So Griffey, Tilted, Crony, I Don't Love You. They will be advanced to the top 8 as 3 of 4 King Deities will represent the losers top 8. Griffey and Tilted will face off against each other in the losers quarterfinal round. Sorry, not losers quarterfinal, but losers round, losers top 8. Crony and I Don't Love You will face off against each other as well, as that was a 2-1 win for Griffey over Sabo. The only set to not go to did not be a sweep. Alright. So that is gonna be it for today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thoughts on paid DLC for a game that hasn't even come out yet? I mean, they were gonna do DLC anyways for Pokemon Legends ZX. I mean, like, at this point, the expectation is, hey, there is probably gonna be DLC for this thing or that thing. Because, yes, there was a Nintendo Direct today. So, I actually do want to talk about that Nintendo Direct real quick, because the big thing I want to mention real quick is the Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Riders is getting amiibo, and not only that, you can train the amiibo. We don't know yet if you can race the amiibo against each other, or if it's going to be a Mario Tennis type of situation. If it's a Mario Tennis situation, there probably won't be a scene, especially because those amiibo, they're going to cost $50 each. 50, because tariff pricing and all that. The tariffs is making the cost of things rise up, because, you know, the cost is going to get passed down to you. We told you this was going to happen, but we got a bunch of amiibo revealed, all that. Next, in about 2 months, that's going to be Kirby Air Riders coming out, plus those $50 amiibo. Then in December, Metroid Prime 4, we're going to have 2 more Samus amiibo as well. Those are $30 and $40 respectively. Then in April of 2026, the Super Mario Galaxy amiibo, 2 amiibo, $40 each, another Mario amiibo, but also a 3rd Rosalina amiibo. I'm going to buy those amiibo. I'm looking forward to actually buying the amiibo, even if the tariff pricing is going to make them ridiculously expensive, because I'm still going to get them. We'll see if maybe the price of them goes down or not, because, okay, the Street Fighter amiibo. Let's talk about those Street Fighter amiibo. They cost $40. They have not been selling at all. Like, you can walk into GameStop right now. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do as soon as I finish the stream. Cause, okay, I got Madden, but I'm probably gonna sell it back to GameStop for $40 guaranteed, so I can like use the store credit on something that I'll like get. Probably one of those amiibo or like another game. Cause I played it. I thought it was all right. I probably won't get Madden again, but it's like, am I really gonna be playing like any further? Probably not. But hey, at least I tried it. Alright, so that's all I think I want to say all that. If Kirby Air Riders lets you race your amiibo against each other, there will be a competitive scene. That is going to be a guarantee. I will become one of the founding fathers of the scene, but I don't know if I'll do anything revolutionary. I'll definitely live stream that, especially because my semester will probably be like almost over all that, so once we hit winter break. The existence of an Air Rider scene should not really affect whether or not we do a Season 5 of the Squad Strike Amiibo Draft League. It might happen, because around that time of the year, it'll probably be Season 5 for that Squad Strike Amiibo Draft League. Alright, but that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Sorry, this evening stream, all that. I'm going to be going out all that. Going to do something. Then tomorrow, going to a football game. I might stream top 8 of this tournament tomorrow when I get home from said football game, but that's going to be it for today. Congratulations to those of you who made it to the top 8. Let's mention that top 8 again, as we're going to see on the winner side. It's going to be Guardian, Olam, All Sunday, and Sariel. That is Road Darkness's Link. That is Julia's Olimar, Carbon Show's Violet, and Amalgamate's Link. Then on the bottom side of things, it's going to be Carbon Show's King Deity Griffey, Net Easy's King Deity Tilted, Ikaba's Violet Crony, and Ditto's King Deity I Don't Love You. Those will be the 8 amiibo in top 8. We will do top 8 tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned, all that. Like, subscribe. Thank you for anyone who's been watching here for like the last 4.5 hours. Usually, that's kind of how long it takes to do a 64-man bracket to get up to this point. So thank you for anyone who is still here. We appreciate y'all. Y'all have a nice day. We will live stream again tomorrow. But until then, y'all have a nice one.